Hello, everybody. So I dismantled the drill, rover. It was not it, as you all probably saw me struggling deeply with any sort of attempt to drill. However, it did open up a nice passage into the ore itself, which is great because this is the nickel, this is the iron, and I can just do what I need to do. What is up, Blue? How you doing? How's the girl? Is girl boss doing good? So many things to disassemble. I'm doing. Hi, I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing so well. I am waiting for this monitor to come in for delivery. Of course, I don't know how long that's going to be because I didn't order it, so I don't know the timing. But I imagine it'll be here relatively within a couple of hours. Said it was going to come in today, but I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. Usually they do their deliveries at least noonish. I have so much tea already, it's insane. Oh my gosh. Girl, you just live in tea land.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So much stone down here from when I tried digging.
Inventory full.
I just call you cutie.
Fuel low.
I say it cutie to like everybody. It's not just specifically one person. Especially like close friends. I'm always like, what is up, my girls? What's up, cuties? Like, trust me, it is not in a meaning of flirting. It is just an endearing little tidbit. Okay. Oh, Sappho. Hey, yuck. Ew. Honestly, I don't know. I don't get people. I wish I knew how to change colors, but I don't remember how to change colors of things, because then I could, like, not just use white. But, eh. Yeah, he's not really good at that. Also, you can come back to my chat. It's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna bite you here. Let's see here. So I could add a refinery. They wouldn't really be good for power though necessarily. It's kind of why we need to build a hydrogen like tank. But at the same time as we need to build an atmospherical. I was going to doing it for Bithia. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Um. So I need to make power, a lot more power than I'm making now because it's not enough. Like, sure, these turbines are great, but they're not gonna boost me long term. How big is this buggy seat? Not big at all. Actually, this might work. So is it 3 across? No, it's just 2. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I think we can work with this. Well, I mean, it would not necessarily. So, with this, it is 2. Yeah, it is. So it's a 2. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 2. 3 high, 2 wide, and like 4 long or 3 long. I could make this easily into a simple 4-wheeler. But at the same time, batteries would get interesting because you can't necessarily put a massive battery, but I could put a medium battery on it without it being too blocky. Yeah, let's try that. Because it needs something to traverse the land. Like, yeah, my rover's great. I honestly might just use that just because it's right there and it's functional. All right, we'll just do that. We won't worry about making a wheeled vehicle. We'll worry about making an air vehicle, which is kind of a difficult task. Do need more bullets. In case another wolf pops up out of nowhere and wrecks my world. Okay. Okay, so I need to build a conveyor. Let's see how big the cargo. Like, can we get a big cargo container yet? I really think we could. We could definitely up our storage. And I feel like we probably are going to need to very soon. So let's go ahead and up the ante on that. And we can put it on this back panel. No, we cannot. I mean, I could put it there by just replacing the, Hi, C3. How you doing? Let's see here. So we're going to take this guy out, replace him with a junction. Voice is low? Oh, is it? Oh, it might be because maybe. Hello. Can you hear me better? I sure hope so. At least now I'm in the yellow. So that's a good start. Yay. I'm doing well. How about you? Also, the wheel rover with a drill works well, not for gathering ice from frozen lake. Yeah, but my problem that I'm running into a lot is my drill kind of capsizes itself. Like it drills too far down and then it just flips because it's drilling too much. It's too effective. Let's go with that. So I need to find a way to make it less effective or just make a flying machine with a drill, which is actually vice versa a lot better from what I'm hearing because you can easily augment it to be hydrogen to then go to space and gather platinum and uranium. Is better. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea because I don't listen on my own Put a container and transfer the items for the drill? From the drill? Put a container and transfer the items to it from the drill. Oh, is that why I'm tipping so badly? Is because it's not actually transferring anything? It's just kind of holding it in the drill for too long? I think it just comes down to I'm not setting it up properly, which is also probably true. Yeah. So I need to put more storage in the back and make it only transfer out the like it's not gonna hold it in the inventory. Is that kind of how that works? Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Not 100%. Just gonna guess. Beautiful storage. Because then I can easily replace a small cargo container with something else that's more useful. Because then I could probably move my refinery to there and then put the basic assembler down. I don't know. Oh, well, that builds. With just a drill, the weight is only the drill versus with a container, you can control where the center of mass is. Okay. So I just need to not build a sucky rover drill, basically, is what it comes down to. At that point, I could also put bigger wheels in the front, smaller wheels in the back. No, that would also mess with it, probably. I'm just thinking more of like distribution of like weight and or size, I guess. I don't know. Because the bigger the wheel, the higher the drill is. Hi, Frost. Look at that. Y'all are being friendly. Yay! All right! I just realized I probably should have, like, I don't know, used all my resources from my inventory before doing this. Okay. This girl just stared so hard at me smoking right now. Oh. Slay, I guess. I know physics is just not how this game works. Yeah, I kind of understand mass distribution just from Kerbal Space Program and Besiege, but not enough to be like, I know this engine. Um, I've made one flying machine successfully. It doesn't look pretty, I mind you that, but it worked. My first ever machine, though, like the flying part of it, it was so heavy because of all the metal plating. Because I tried to make it like a pelican from like Helldivers too. I tried to make it fly like that with an openable, you know, there's a word for that, hatch. Of course, that didn't really work, and they ended up suffocating because I didn't realize you had to have it, you know, secured. Just spam gyros to fly. No, we are not spamming gyros. Oh, bad. Bap. No. You're not playing with the clan gods, as they say. Okay, so we can definitely put the assembler back here just to like put it on a spot. So just Bam, and then that way we have a place to like put a conveyor or something. Because this is all kind of enclosed on itself and it's not very efficient. Because we need to fix this sooner than later. I'm also just fixing the storage problem because that's eventually just going to get worse and worse. And also, since we're about to probably start mining a lot of resources for the sake of further development. Beautiful. Look at that big boy. Look at that big chunky boy. Big boy. All right. Let's move this processor. After well, too late. Food processor. So we can put him right there. Wow, it looks so neat and cool.
Energy
Oh,
low.
pressed the wrong thing. Should I get the DLCs for this game? I recommend it if you want to play it long term because there's some blocks that are genuinely good. Mainly the cockpit shapes. Like this is the base one. Like you get this one and the flying one, and that's it. And they're kind of clunky. So if you want quality looking like ships and you want to like actually try to make some decent looking things or just overall enjoy the game better, I'd say get the DLCs. I wouldn't get all of them, obviously. It just depends on what blocks you're planning on using in the future. I did get it during the sale though. Like this is a hydrogen tank, but the base one's a little bit different. It just comes down to the look and slash appeal. Because like I can just stack this boy right here. And he'd just be there. Of course that's very exposed and it can blow up, but yeah. Hydrogen. But there's also just different types of tanks, different shapes, different sizes. Like this one's the medium. Well, this is for like small tank. So this is for small grids. It's not bad looking. It looks a lot better than the small like I don't think there's yeah, there is a medium. So the medium tank for small grid ships is huge. This stuff at least has some uniform shape with the thruster cans. So they'll look a lot better overall. Explosion? Yeah, I really could do an explosion. But I'd probably do like a small hydrogen one that I simply fill up a little bit and then just push it off somewhere and blow it up. Because I don't want to blow up my ship intentionally. Let's see here. If I put a barrel, is it possible I could just fill a barrel with no. It's purely customary. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it when we get the hydrogen mine up and running, but that requires me to go to the lake, which I think is that way. But we need to make a flying vessel to get over there and transfer some materials. But we at least fix that storage problem, so now I'm going to move this refinery. Actually, what I should do is move the yeah, I forgot we just made a massive fucking thing here. I don't know why I'm not filling it up full of the stuff. That way I don't have to carry it all. There we go. Bam. Oh my gosh. It's so cool, guys. Food processor. Yay. Food. Basic assembler. Put the nickel into the large container. Yep. Mm-hmm. And we've barely taken up even like even 2% of the large container. Gosh, this is gonna be huge. Alright. So, crack this off.
Inventory full.
Basic refinery. Put him back down. Yeah. I'd say. Oh, being attacked. Guns. Guns ablazing. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just put him there. And then move him. What's if? Oh, it's all my stuffs. I gotta put these in here, cook those up, because that's gonna get really bad if I, Alright, so cook those and make this up. Go ahead and grind this down too while we're at it, I guess. Basic assembler. I could upgrade to the next one, but we're not making enough power, so that's not really an option. Wish this game had a compass. It would be useful. I feel like in the new one, Space Engineers 2, they have a compass. But I mean, it also ensures that you're using the GPS system that they have here. Ish goat. Hi, Tag. This is so rare. It's a rare instance of you being in here. what do you want from me? I'm joking. But hello. I thought I'd swoop in. Okay.
Inventory.
Think you're so smooth, huh?
Inventory.
Well, I appreciate it. Very much so. I feel like that should be an access point. Should probably turn that into a convey, not a conveyor, but a small cargo. Oh boy.
Inventory full.
Pick these up, and bam. Beautiful. And guess what? While I'm at it, because I can, shout out. Oh gosh, I can't type. Tagorn VT. Go
Shout
check him
out
out.
to Tagorn VT.
Day is fun. Fully recharged in an hour. Yeah, that is the blight that I'm currently running into. Is I'm just not making enough power with these turbines. See, what I could start doing at this point is build a hydrogen tank, or actually, I could go start building a secondary base with hydrogen and have it powered by hydrogen engines and just hand mine the ice because I don't have a way of digging it. Actually, we should just go ahead and build the atmospheric drill thing. Yes. Okay, let's do that. It's not going to be a huge one. It should be relatively small grid, if not like a couple feet. Build a decent platform so I can work without getting too cramped in here. Can also make this the landing pad, I suppose. Convey junction. And now we just start putting these down. Blammo. So good at this. So now we just wait a few moments for that to build up. Put these away in case, you know. Oh, it's there. Okay. Lovely. Look at all those parts. Those are going to be expensive. Oh, those are the ones that require a lot of steel plates. Is the flooring. Makes sense. They are reinforced after all. Oh gosh, that one takes a lot. Oh yeah, because it's connector. Yeah. Are we able to have enough iron for this? We sure don't. I guess we should start taking these off. Collect all we can. Try to build it. I knew it. I had a lot more steel plates than I probably needed. Alright. Try to build this one, okay. So, that's at least all the components I can get out of that. Okay, that at least makes it a little bit less expensive. Oh, I'm dumb. Over here going, I need a lot of materials. I really don't. It's just they're not getting sucked into the thingy. So it says it doesn't have it, but it really does. Okay. Not to fear, for I am here. Alright. The spooky. I think we ought to just wait for it to be finished making stuff. Hubba. Hell yeah. Did it. Alright, so. Let's build up some of this. Alright. So, we need a connector. What is up? How you doing? I can't really say your name because it's a very complicated one. Can I just call you X? Because no one else is here. It's called X. It's backwards, big sexy. Ah. Huh. It is backwards. Why'd you make it backwards? You confuse me every day. This is my phone account. Ah, makes sense. wait for this monitor to come in. It's gonna be so nice. Alright, now we just lock this in. And lock. Beautiful. It's a little bit off kilter, but that's okay. Huh? What? Huh? What we demo? You bought a new monitor? Someone got me a new monitor, but yeah. Supposedly it's coming in today at some point. So I'm going from 60 for refresh rate to 160. For Christmas. No, just because they wanted to. I was like, okay. And so in compensation, I made them banana bread, and they were happy with that. So the fuck, yeah. What? Who did that? My family member. They're just like, I'm gonna buy this. I was like, okay, and so they did. W for real. It'll help me in the long run with performance issues because I have a lot of those. Especially because of the current graphics card I'm doing with. Like, it's fine. It works. It's not like it's, oh my god, the worst. But it is definitely not the best. I want banana bread. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. That's just how it is. And I don't make that yeah, banana bread. I make that banana bread. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Okay, so we have the general shape, somewhat. So we need a container. We just need 2 containers in the back. Let me yo banana bread. Hey yo, buddy, hold on. Freaky let's see here. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this because this is gonna get really complicated really fast. And of course, my music stopped because it's like, "Are you still watching?" And I'm like, "Yes, motherfucker, I'm still watching my shit." 7. Okay, so this needs to go there. I need more interior plates. Of course I do. Damn. So you're actually pretty dope. Hmm. Oh. I'm dumb. There is always a chance this may not work, and that's okay. And you see, that's the wonderful thing about space engineers. You try and you try again. Even though it fails, you try again. Because failing is a part of the learning process. But yeah, there's your inspirational speech of the day. Big ol' Unga Bunga batteries. Because in reality, this could only go one of two ways. It all fails, and we don't do too good. We just fall out of the sky in like 10 seconds, or it goes really well. It's not really two ways about it. Oh no, we need nickel. If only we had a very large supply of it. I wonder where all this nickel came from. Bing bang. C7. Guess what? We're almost there. We're almost about to go into space. Kidding, we're not going to space yet. Even then, that's quite a drive, actually. Getting up into space is the fun part. Oh, I almost forgot gyroscopes. That would have been one hell of a sad launch. Oh? Oh, I did not remember to put, I did not put side-to-side strafing. We also don't need as much down as we need up. Atmospheric thrusters, 8. Okay. Ram it in. Ram it into the explosive. I'm trying to use this ship, dang it. We have liftoff. Okay. Successful in my books. Okay. Softly. Softly. Ah, there we go. Yay! It's a flying machine. Yay! And it works. I was totally not panicking. You can't prove it. What is this? The Prototech drill is insane. Okay, well, that was a discovery. Well, hello, hello. Give me a moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. The monitor just came in, so I'm gonna go plug that in. Okay, so we need some steel plates. Ah, being attacked by a dog again. Drill. Drill. This should work. Should. So, let's see what I need to do. Drill. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I might need to double the thrust on the bottom. So let's do that. Well, not the bottom, but basically it needs to have more backwards thrust or else it's never going to get out of the hole that it put itself in. Thrusters. It's like, now that I'm thinking about it, you know? Hmm. Mining Bok Pog. Yes. I've been trying to make this work, kind of. It's been a struggle. I really don't think I need this much thrust. What's up with it? I'm basically trying to prevent things from happening because I know they're gonna happen. Like I'm gonna get eventually too heavy in the front. Well, like I'm gonna be like facing nose down. But if I get too heavy, I'm not gonna be able to get out of the hole. So I put thrusters to go back. And I don't need too much forward thrust because, I mean, that's not really necessary. I needed a lot more upward thrust because I need to be able to, you know, it's a whole thing. All right, those will be done in about 11 minutes. Yeah, I forgot about that too. There we go. Have some lights on there. It's a great mining blow. As a hydrogen fiend, I applaud your shipbuilding. Ah, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's a good. It's at least something, right? Found my lost rover. Oh, yay! It does help to put a GPS signal on it, or at least an antenna. So I need an aura detector and a antenna as well before I forget, because I will. I don't make very appealing looking ships, so I gotta go back in later and resign my drone swarm drones. Oh gosh. I've never made drones, but I've tried. It didn't turn out too great, obviously. But he just like 9K PCU and main ship was like 16 slots. Oh my gosh. Who needs that many drones? What are you trying to kill? Or is it like mining ships? I'm in a holy war. Titan will be mine once again. Oh my gosh. Seven minutes till those are fully charged. But yeah, we have lights. Let's see what the view is like in here. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. You can't ask for a better view than this. But yeah, this is a very compact build. It should be big enough. Well, not big enough, but like, the drill should clear it. Should. If I need to, I can always move the drill up one, and that would be pretty much even with the rest of the vessel. But here it is in all of its glory. Yeah, go back and retake the Holy Land. It's been almost 2 years since the fateful day that the pirates have been growing in numbers. Oh boy. I always wanted to play Space Engineers with like a group of people. Mainly because I just haven't gotten into many servers. But I think it'd be interesting. Valid, yeah. Mainly because like it's much better of a game when you play with more than just yourself. You all have a single objective, which is to go beyond the stars and claim the territory of a far distance, or to mine resources and exploit the terrain, or fight with massive ships. I haven't really been to space in the sense of like I haven't stayed in space. Like I was in space for a few minutes and then I came back down because I couldn't handle it, and then I realized, oh wait, I can't stop because I just like my hydrogen thrusters went out. because they ran out of hydrogen, and then I just fell onto the earth and blew up. Should have installed a parachute, probably. Hindsight. Emergency shoot. What's our batteries looking like? Batteries. 4 minutes. Okay. But yeah, once this thing is fully charged, we're going to take it off for a test drive and try to mine some of this iron that I have exposed. 1.2k hours, and I only recently started doing drones. That's how you know it's a long game. Well, do you have any pro tips for us? Because C3 and some other people around in chat are relatively new to this game, and I, for one, don't know everything. Yeah, I spent 3 hours down a aircraft. Basically, that's what we've been going through. Seems like you got it handled. Make sure you can recharge it, have extra fuel for your rig. Yeah. For right now, I'm just only wind powered, which is good to a point. Yeah, even this is fully depleted in about 8 minutes. Okay. So I should probably put a control stage control panel down. Buttons. I still hear the gunfire. Oh my gosh. You traumatized from your wars? Alright. Battery. Battery. Recharge on and off. There we go. Now we can, as soon as this is charged up, we'll turn that on. The dusty night turned into daybreak by the tracers. The alarms I never hear the same. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro's been in 20,000 galactic wars. There we go. Now we keep track of where the towers are in case if I hit something. Because that would not be good. Actually, those are more like alarms. Not really blinking lights. Probably should switch those out. First time playing survival, I had mods, but that was a bad decision because I needed to read. I didn't read the descriptions. Oh no. Seven large grid starships, one dreadnought, two cruisers, and a frigate, and an escort carrier, and two defaults raiders. I think it was around 100 enemy fighters. Gosh, that's. How did you convince that many people to play Space Engineers? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I got a little spotlight now. Yay. Oh, that was a mod. Oh, okay. Oh, they'd be like, how the fuck you convinced that many people to play Space Engineers on a weird day? Like, hey guys, let's do a war. What? Yeah. Let's just do it right now. I'm sure everyone in the room would be like, you know what? Why not? There's an NPC Warfleet. Jeez. I don't even know how you would fight that thing without an army of your own. Like, other than drones, obviously, but I mean, drones only do so much. I think those are done. Yep, they are. You're on recharge mode. Good. Build up a little bit of a base here. It's just how you know I'm so big back. Look at this. I'm put dense and metal. Oh my god. Add the assault weapon pack. Heck yeah. I love the DLCs in this game. There's a good few of them that I enjoy the most. Let's take this on for a test drive, shall we? First, we save. Pro tip to anyone, please save before you fly. You will probably fucking crash, and then you'll be like, shit. Okay. Jesus, I fucking rocketed out backwards. Okay, let's see here. Obviously, I should have put the drill on here. On and off. Okay. Let's see what this thing can do. Entering the cave that I created. Okay. Not too bad. Smooth this out a little bit. Let's check our inventory. Alright, we're already looking full. Probably should turn on the the rock clearing thing too. Alrighty. Should be emptying. Yep. Already did. Okay. Let's put a thing here for the drill. Not drill. This a drill. Terrain clearing on and off. Because we should probably have that on for rock clearing. Okay. Should probably put up a backup camera and a descending camera so I can see where I'm going. That'd probably be smart. It was early morning just the previous day when I shot down that enemy raider. He split in two in the orbit, and one half landed on the planet with a secondary running boom. The other got dragged on the other side of Titan. Jesus Christ. Talk about an epic tale. Oh gosh, that's a lot of reading. The issue was that one landed on the other side of the planet. It was an emergency beacon on it, which if I read the mod description, would call in a random group of pirates to help it. I unfortunately got the second highest difficulty possible in the 8 possible outcomes. Oh no. Okay, what's stuck in our thing here? Something isn't taking it out of our thing. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. So once we disconnect, we can know if it's under or over the weight profile. Good to know. Oh, that's not good. Got too big for our britches. Alright, we cannot go beyond 26 pounds. Or kilograms. It's not 26 pounds, but it's like 26,000. Or else we will be too heavy to fly up. Well, within comfortable parameters, we can do 28. Alright, let's check to see our refinery is doing its job. Yes, it is. Okay, good. However, it's not taking all of it, which is kind of annoying. Or at least not putting it into like the ore, like into the large container, which you would think it would start putting it into the large container if that's, you know, what it's used for. Maybe I forgot a component. No idea. I don't have time to reinforce and move all my equipment to a safe location. Oh, that's good. truck recharge in 15 minutes. Look at that. So, it does work. We have a mining drone. It works. Not drone. Mining ship. We need to go make a platform at the hydrogen spot, aka the words. Words would be good. I don't have any. I don't know words. Come on, brain. Think of what we were gonna say. I don't know what we're gonna say. Ice. Ice. We need ice. And the ice spot is... Oh, I thought it was just over the hill there. Keep going up and up and up. Oh, don't tell me there's no ice around here. This would be very sad. I don't think there's a ice lake. Oh, there it is. Found it. Just way the fuck over there. That's really far. Too far? Not really. I mean, this can be the ore deposit area. Like, put like a base right there and have it shipped around. Okay. We need about 300 or so iron plates. Oh, I had two 200 millimeter artillery lance turrets, 4 sets of defense platforms consisting of 2 43 Gatling turrets, and 300 millimeter quad barrel cannons each. Ah, nice. I feel like I've made a ball turret before. The custom turrets. They're pretty fun. I made it once when I was on a server a long time ago. And they were like, hey, can you make us a bunch of turrets? And I was like, sure. So I just made a bunch of turrets. That's all I did. They could be remote controlled and etc. from like the inside of the ship. Pretty nice. But they were also AI controlled, so like you could just let them shoot. Alright, so we need ice. And there's ice around, like there's a H2O there, H2O over there, and whatnot. So we should probably take advantage of these two right here, the silicon MGs and H2s, because they're the same type. Dig to them and make a tank here, because I don't think we should really expand too far out, or else we're just going to have to waste energy trying to traverse that stuff here. So let's just make a hydrogen setup over here. Yay! I mean, I suppose I could put the hydrogen tank right there, because I mean, I'm not in any danger, and that seems to be the most out of the way it can be. H2O2, because I know you have to make H2O2 gens. You can also put it over here. Let's put a conveyor belt out to here. Convey, here's Food here. And sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything is wonderful. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything is. Dope. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, yogurt ad. Oh, yeah. Hydrogen. 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 Iron. I got iron. Iron. C3, how's it going over here? If you're still in chat, things going smoothly. I don't know about you, but I'm having a blast over here. Not struggling one bit. I'm back. Yay! Welcome back from Agile. I miss Sammy. Little bro was a unit of mass destruction. I was gonna bring him into space, but he never got to see the stars again. Aww. Making progress. I almost got the stuff. Just reality check pog. Yeah, I know, right? Ball. It's the big ball. Blammo. Alright, give me a moment. I have to draft an email for something, so this might take at least a few minutes. So I'm going to sit in the ship and pause. Get rid of the Hangout spot because I can still talk. I just need to draft an email. Email, yep. Got an email, a follow-up to a place I'm trying to apply for because they haven't seen my application yet. They haven't sent me anything back. So. Email complicated. Man, I'm so good at drafting emails. Premium shenanigans is a must. Yes. You got this, Briv. Thank you. I made my rover hydrogen powered. Oh, look at that! I wish you luck. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I didn't reach out there for a minute. Yeah, I just had to touch base with a company that I've tried to get on with, so I had to be like, hey, did you all see my application? I did send it at like the end of the year, so it was kind of obvious with the whole like, oh my gosh, holidays and delays in communications and whatnot. Send. Beautiful. All right, now we can go back to gaming. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I had to take a quick detour. But good job, C3, for making hydrogen power. I'm about to get onto that ship as well. Valid work is kind of hard to find in the U.S. at the moment, for real. But I mean, I'm trying to get onto a company that's a boiler technician position, so that's why it's like you have to apply before the beginning of the year because that's when they do trainees and stuff. So I was like, I gotta get on that, please. Like steam boiler, yeah. Like big boiler, like big. Well, from big to small, like it's like an entire like any boiler really, steam, chemical. But most of it is in an area where there's a lot of bourbon manufacturing. I hope I don't get blown up. That's just a part of the job. But I mean, there's life insurance. So I mean, it's just kind of like, yeah, don't get blown up, don't get burned, don't lose an arm or leg. But I mean, at the end of the day, pays good money and has good benefits. So in the end, I'm not afraid. And besides, they'll be paying me anyway to do other jobs if I do manage to blow myself up. Or they'll just be like, yeah, it's time for you to retire. have a great thing for stuff like that. If you won't stick your tongue in it, don't touch it. That's oh, my orator stopped working. Help. Oh no. Is the potential that you ran out of power or your antenna is not at a high enough radius. Also, if your radius is too high, it might consume too much power, and that might cause things to not really work too well. That too, yeah. Because I know antennas use a lot of power if you don't pay attention. I'm gonna go get that. Can't quite see what it is. It has hydrogen gen attached to it. Oh, you need a hydrogen tank. You need a hydrogen tank. And you need an H2O2 gen. You need that too, because you need the H2O2 gen to produce hydrogen, and you need the tank to store it. The gen is working. The radar isn't. Huh. This is a really cool box, though. Access panel. I like the idea of an access panel. It's actually really dope. Well, I guess I can shred this and dismantle it. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the button. Oh, I didn't get anything. Here, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. I've returned, as you probably heard. This is a pretty dope design. Well, I'm just gonna let it sit there because now it's not useful. Only 6,448 meters.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I think we'll add an engine in a moment. Not like right now because we don't need it right now. But we'll add that when we get more ice because we need to start getting ice before we start burning it on opposite sides of the conveyor block thing. Huh. That we are troubleshooting. Oh no. That's not good. It got drained of all its power. Oh, it's because it just transferred to the other one. Oh, Jesus. Bad. 6 hours? Oh my god. Base power. 6 hours for that? This is no good. Here, let's... 18 minutes. Oh my gosh. Hey man, if you want to do that, go right ahead. I need more people in my Discord anyway. Can send photos. Yeah, there's a media chat for that reason. So feel free. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. My Discord is so janky. Don't judge. It is not great. I don't have a Discord moderator to help me with all my Discord problems because I don't do Discord. Shift, Windows button, and S. Press them all together, and then you can click and drag with the snip tool. sure are. Let's see. 'There you go. Pinged where it is, so you can find it. Let me know if it's been trouble or something. I will figure it out. So. "14 minutes for this thing to charge. This is gonna be so bad." I guess we go ahead and start on the hole that we need to make. Oh no. Did I set it up properly? I don't think I did. I gotta give you all perms to do that. Tiny goats. There you go. You should be able to now. Oh, it. Y'all chose black sheep. How dare. So good. I'll, rolls. Perms. Can now attach files. Go ahead. If you have the goat roll, you can't even send messages. Really? Really? Did I do that? Oh my god, this is how you know I need help. That's really bad. Oh my gosh, you're right. You can't even do anything. The heck? Huh. It says you can send messages. I used to do D&D on Discord, but I did not set it up with Jumper. Wow, uh, so you know I need help. Oh, I can't attach files. Yeah, I made it to where you can attach files. So, wow, I really need to work on that. What's going on here? Because something ain't right. Wow. I really did make it that way. So sorry, guys. Pin messages. Do you upgrade message history? There, now you should be able to do it as a go. Wow, I didn't even know that. I should really like just start up a new server at this rate, or just revamp everything. Of course, that'll take a whole day of doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say the broadcasting signals thing. Yeah, make sure that's active. Done that before.
Just a heads up, we're a couple's household.
Oh. Oh no. We'll probably go get some more. Ah. We found the issue. There's a disconnect between the keyboard and the brain. Oh no. If let's check to see how much it's producing. We can't look at. Actually, we can. Where is it? Hydrogen tank. Oh yeah, look at that hydrogen. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at us go. It's gonna take a while. I think I needed to make more than one hydrogen H2O2 producer. Did I do it? No. Should I have? Yeah, probably. If it comes down to it, turn down the ore detector range down a little. Like 50 meters should be fine. Yeah. Mainly because most things are only like 50, like below 50 meters down. Most. Most things are like average 25, 15 meters in. Depending on what planet you're on. Well, Earth. If you're on Earth, then you're fine. My PC is still frozen. Oh no. Y'all are also allowed to go into the VC chats if you want to talk. That way you don't have to keep typing vigorously. Yeah, it's true. I think some point soon I should make the hydrogen mining thing. That way it's a little bit less painful to watch this all go down. Because this thing is struggling to keep up with the weight requirement. Although this thing is an excellent boring machine. Can definitely do it. Alright, now our hydrogen should be doubled. Yes. Okay, we're definitely filling it up faster than we did. I wish there was like a display that showed that stuff. Like hydrogen levels. I think there is actually. Programmable block. If I'm thinking that right. Automation. Wait a minute, I can just put it on this thing. There. Now this might be telling you nothing, but this is telling you exactly how much hydrogen level is in it. Because right now it's at 2. So here in a minute it'll jump to 3. So it's 1 liter. Oh, 1,000th of a liter, I think. So 3% would be 4. No, it'd be about 5,000 maybe. 5,000 liters. So every 50,000 liters of hydrogen is 1 full percentage. Nope, it's every 2.5. Okay, well, every 2.5. Well, not 2.5, but every 0.5 is 1. So good. Wah. Cat. Me has cat. Ah, hi. What is up? Meh, meh. Hello, how you doing? You is good. That is good. Just vibing. I feel that. Just vibing to music. Hell yeah. Just occurred to me it's too foggy. Terrible conditions to fly. I don't even know why I started flying. Well, good luck at class. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Ding dong. Sarah was doing some ferocious typing. It's ferocious typage. Graphics. Might as well do this now. Go ahead and turn off. Oh, you can't. Huh. Huh. I was gonna say and take it out of full. Oh, there it is, full screen. It's kind of annoying, especially when I'm trying to like click off. There you go. Now it should be less blinky blinky when I click off for a second. Got myself a little hidey hole in case I need to run from the wolves. That was rough. Now, what would probably be smart is if I put a survival kit somewhere in here. That, or I start making a refinery to do gold and silver. What up? That fire? Should also probably upgrade this solar panel. It's kind of not a good solar panel.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
What am I doing? You're seeing what I'm doing. Let's see here. Solar. Oh, good. They're making quite a bit. I can't take it 'cause I know. Sheesh. I feel like I should try to make a radar tower. Because maybe that'll help with losing track of this place over and over again. Big Barn Gang? Oh, Tiny Garden Gang? Heck yeah, buddy. I'm so glad those are finally being used. Oh, God. You know idea how much happiness that brings me to finally see that my server's actually being used. Ding dong. Look at that radar dish. About to crank that radius to massive. Get excited. About to be some science level shit. Oh, well, I'm dead. Just ate a raw piece of meat again. Oh well.
Health low.
Well. And flop.
Health critical.
Because there's no recovering after eating a raw piece of meat.
Health low. Energy low.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've done that. Whee! Oh yeah, look at that big boy. Big old dish. Premium dish content. Hell yeah. So now we do is put this at negative 25. Actually, it shouldn't be negative 20. Upper limit 25. 1. I think 25 angle looks pretty good, but we'll do a little bit more. $35, and then rotor. premium dish content. It's actually how I've been, transmitting my feed to you all. It's from this premium dish. Yeah. That's why it's so fuzzy. Oh, it was perfect. There. Now it shouldn't get rammed into as hard. And if it does get rammed, well, yeah. There's no saving it. But yeah, 50,000 meters away, it will detect pretty much anything. Disassemble all these parts into stuff because we don't need all those radio comms. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call you Rocket. Rocket. I need to know. Should keyword. Should I make a ice processing plant over at the ice place and transfer the hydrogen tanks and the electric flying machines over here, or should I just make a very long pipe? Although that would be very resource intensive and probably not the best option. Because I feel like the tanker option would be a good idea. That or make like rovers that transport it, because that would be safer. It's using a land vehicle with tanks on it. Kind of like trucks, Ooh, I could make a really nice looking truck. Ooh, I could. Make a beautiful little, like, six-wheeler. Look at me. I'm coming up with ideas. Do you know how dangerous it is for a goat to come up with ideas? I think the best bet is to have an on-site H2O2 generator. Okay. I'll get working on that then. But you could use a truck, that would be fun. Yeah. Because then I could make a really nice looking semi, basically. A tanker, if you will. I will say, though, making said truck might be a little bit interesting, because I haven't really made a really good-esque looking rover yet. But you think I should do an on-site hydrogen? I could start it out as wind power and then probably do hydrogen, but I feel like wind power would be the most effective for getting the most hydrogen output. Oh gosh, I'm getting attacked. Again. Oh no, that was not a good. Hit something. What did I hit? Oh, good. Thank goodness. I did not hit the tank. Whew. That could have been so bad. Alrighty, that fixed that problem. Having this thing entirely exposed. Alright. Stuck into here. Do a little crafty. Huevo. I feel like I should put the pump for the gas truck on the bottom, because then I can just drive over it, lower my suspension, and then hook up to it. And that'll prevent it from rolling away, thus not needing to really park. But then again, you're parking with putting your, words. For science! Am I done? Block. Light. There it is. I was like, where is it at? Hello, Marshy. How you doing? Welcome in. I think that's a good enough gradient to get up here with a truck. Also, I could just come this way and not have to make this fucking ramp. Save on materials. Not have to make that awkward 90-degree turn. Yeah, that would probably be a safer choice. Alright. Oh, rar. Is this Space Invaders 1 or 2? This would be 1 because 2 doesn't actually have anything too much in their development. You can also tell by the not so great UI. Oh, rar. Thank you for the chug water. There you go. Now that can sit up there and look pretty while we figure out this platform a little bit better. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, it's the first water redeem. Oh, that's so good. Drink more water, man. I would. I just sometimes forget. platform. Some of you might be like, why are you developing the platform? Well, in case if I crash into it, I know it's like a buffer. It'll prevent me from losing my entire ship. Just a very good part of it. You know. Okay, so what we should do is probably drive this big boy, get some more iron, because we're out. I've made a big refinery. You made the big refinery? But I bet you can't power it. Just pointing it out. I want to play this game. I don't blame you. It is a good game. And also, I'd like people to play with me, because it is nice. Running power and... Oh, it's running and powered. How about that? Well, you're one step ahead of me, because I don't have a refinery yet. But I do feel like I have more resources. Just overall. Check my inventory. Yep, we're pretty full. Let's go ahead and back out. More upward thrust, I feel like. Yeah, we need more upward thrust. We'll add 2 more thrusters to this bad boy and see where that gets us. And boop. Lights. Beautiful. Almost 1 mil stored hydrogen. Oh my gosh. Wait. How'd you do all that? Oh yeah, that's right. You're on ice, aren't you? You like straight up on top of it. I've yet to find ice. At least not like a large amount of it. I have some, just not enough. $4K worth of ice? I wish I had that much ice. Hell, at this point, you should just start working on making a hydrogen, like, vehicle, man. Since you already got all that. It'll be better than making a atmospherical, whatever the fuck. So how big should I make this truck? I feel like I should make it decently huge, but not decently massive. Like it's gonna be small grid, but it's gonna have some big old wheels and a decent sized tank full of hydrogen. I think I should at least do however many how much is in a hydrogen tank? Oh. Doesn't tell you how much it stores. I really wish it did that. That would have been so good. So we got the hydrogen tank. This small one. Yeah, I think we could use this one because it looks a little bit better design-wise. But we'll make a double tank, like we'll make 4 of these. Or 6. Yeah, let's do 6 because that seems like a bit of a bunch. So let's go ahead and put this one together. Escort carrier shenanigans. Indeed. Oh, my hands. Well, that is making stuff. Change my playlist. Just gonna start spamming emotes. All the emotes. Alright, let's see here. What's the problem? Nothing's a problem. Okay. Yay! All right! You know, Rocket, I've actually seen a drill rover that looked actually really cool. It pushed up, like, it was laid over, like, with pistons and whatnot. And it would push it up to be in position and then drill down into the earth. It was pretty dope. And it's a truck. I almost posted the ship I was working on at the media section on Discord. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? Oh, nice. Yeah. Honestly, it could work if it is stable, and it does have like that whole crane mechanism where it like anchors to the ground, so I would say it is. I just haven't put it into practice yet. But I've seen it. I want to try and build it at some point. Ah, 50,000 each. Okay, so 50,000 each, that's... If we put 6 of these together... It's almost... $300? Not 300. Yeah, 300,000 liters. And how much does this require to fill? A lot. Almost a million. Okay, but that would fill up quite a bit. If we bring a full tank of, whatever. Practice makes perfect. Gotta be careful tipping over because it will lead to quite the fireworks. Yeah, you're right. So the mechanism itself, right? I haven't figured out how to really make it hinge, I should say. Like, I don't know how I should make it to where that goes up because I don't really have the brain. Because I know it takes programming blocks, a lot of them, to probably make that work. But I'm sure over some time I could probably figure it out. To do what? So I know this sounds nerdy, but have you played Helldivers at all? Okay. Well, I'll send a picture of this vehicle I'm talking about. It's in the media channel in a minute here. So that arm on the far side of it is the drill. It goes up from like the back side of it near the tanks is the top part, and the front part is obviously the front. That goes on the ground. And then it just drills straight down. It's quite a lot of pistons, I'd say. But you see what I mean by the whole. Yeah. It's not a bad machine. It just requires a lot of stuff. And I feel like it's been done before, obviously, but that would be the most effective rover driller. Because you would just, anchor and start drilling. And I've tried to make that same kind of like plunge drill on like a big rover, and it just didn't work because it was too unstable. Yeah, it would be ball. Ball knowledge, elite ball knowledge, be like. Playing is a bit unforgiving. We will see if he favors you. Yeah. I'm not going to make it now because it's a bit resource incentive. And I mean, that's just from the glance of it, obviously. But that would be my best guess, is that it's going to be quite expensive. I'm also going to make this truck remote controlled so I can stay here and just drive the truck. Because I feel like that would be a very good thing to have. And then just put two, big radars over there. You can always hop in creative to test. Yeah, I know. I could easily like make a blueprint. Which is probably what I'd do. But yeah, I kind of want to make that vehicle. Because, I mean, it's good. Like, the cabin is good, if I think about it. And there's like a turret on top in case you got to blow some people up. Because, I mean, it's not exactly, the best. I build in creative so I can do math without interruption. Yeah. You can do all your like measurements and be like, yeah, this works, and then test it, and then if it blows up, it's like, oh well. Instead of going, well, shit. Weight Watchers ad. Oh no. So you've been doing in Factorio. That checks out. By the way, how's that been going, Cloudy? Or Marsh? I gotta figure out a name, but it just suits. Is that a salamander with the... Oh no. Got a little too heavy. Got too overzealous. Huh. Let's see here. Let's dump this rock out. Maybe that'll lighten the load. Pro pilot, come on now. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, let's go. We did it. Okay, I'm back. Something about Bob's liking furniture. Yeah, I get that one too sometimes. I'm like, what? Oh. Yay! I use rocketeers to keep the wolves at bay. What the fuck? Talk about platinum and uranium galore. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let's add a few more of these bad boys on here, because they need to be added. How? Dancing. BRB. Oh my gosh, guys, they replied back. Yay! I might actually have a job. Might. They have to, see about scheduling and all that. But I have a chance. Yay! Apparently they did receive it, they just didn't reply back. I was like, hell yeah. It's Pog. So Pog.
Lee, that's it, thumbs up.
Hell yeah. Hey, good job, good job. Thank you for the chugs. Just give me a moment and I'll actually drink that water. Just so excited. Now that's it. Well, hi, Poro. It's nice to see you. Oi, oi. Hello, hello.
Damn, boy. Fix your damn posture. Over here looking like a damn shrimp. Mm-hmm.
Boomba? No Boomba yet. Bombastic side-eye. I still hear their screams. Oh my gosh, man. Gate. Reminds me of the many nights I went to bed, tightened those. Jesus. Yeah, they got him.
Energy low.
The base is not correctly sealed. That window on the side is not sealed. Oh, you mean this over here? Yeah, I know. I'd have to put a block. Or yeah, you know. It's also not, well, like you said, an oxygen deprived area, but also it's not going to be attacked, I don't imagine. They have a window that would seal that too. Yeah, I know. It's this one right here. The window corner. It's just this block is in the way and all that. Which would compromise some of the armor. Actually, no, there is a better block. Wow, you're right. I'm dumb. Light armor. It's this one. Limo. Yeah. Did it. That way it doesn't compromise the armor, which is kind of the point. Launch the nukes! No, I'm trying.
Energy critical.
I was making an ICBM. Oh gosh. You know, ICBMs aren't necessarily recommended by most people.
No energy.
Uh-oh. Gotta go hop in my pod. Oh, they killed your little guy. I know it's a mod for like tank treads, but I really wish they just implemented that in the game. Like without having to add a mod. Also, this is a really solid place I built. Like I could straight up put a an air vent like right there, and then it would just be a airtight space once I put a roof on it, obviously. But like, this is actually quite nice. Huh. Unintentionally did a good job on building.
Inventory full.
That little guy, I sent the main gun from a Discord. Oh god. How bad could it be? You know, how bad could it possibly be? So we need some silicon. Good thing I know where it is. I gotta drive my Tiger 2 out there to make it so hard. And here soon I will be proud owner of 10 megaton warhead. Oh, jeez. You know what? Just pull out the clang gun. You know what I'm talking about. would do that, but I know it will screw it up, and then I want to rock the atmosphere the old-fashioned way. Heck yeah! Let me check on my Discord. Oh gosh, it fucking blew up. The siege gun has a 1 minute reload timer, by the way. Oh my god, 1 minute. Jesus. You know the crazy part is I don't even see the reason to even own a weapon like of that size. At least not in my current situation. Making so much cool stuff. Indoor lamp. Yep, we got 2 lamps. That way we have some lighting, because we don't have a lot of lighting. I did kind of wish I got rid of the grass before I put the floor down, but I'll worry about that in a minute. I feel like I should put that thing down here. What is it? Survival kit, maybe? Oh. This one's actually a bit better. Oh, some grass in the base, maybe for snackies? Indeed. I forgot. I eat grass. Oh, my brain don't worky. You can just drill it away. That too. Yes. I should probably put this as a junction. Or just, yeah, junction, because there's more than 3. So, conveyor, junction. And then we're going to go down with it underneath the floor here. President Business stole the Craggle. It's okay, I have the whole entirety of that plot stuck in my head. It takes a lot to stop it. Oh gosh. I imagine like even heavy armor isn't even a thing for that. It's like, oh, you want to pierce that? Why not? Lego movie shenanigans. Yeah. At least someone supports it. I can build a spaceship. Ah! Oh, we need some nickel, huh? Well, I might as well just go yoink some from the earth without having to pull out the big drill.
Inventory full.
Hold on, something's not right. Why are you not refining? Spaceship! He'd play Space Invaders, I know. Yeah, for real. I have a feeling me and Benny would see eye to eye. Probably. Very much so. But also, hello. I saw you, Kentaru. Hi. Oh, I forgot to say hi. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, the welder in my eyeballs. Okay. Obviously can't make medical comps because, for one, we don't have a assembler built yet. And we also do not have silver. Ah, blasphemy. What? Huh? Oh, yeah. You're not saying hi. Hi! Hello! Wait, the one on my pod. But pod? But pod? I mean, I could scrap the entire thing and use it for the truck. You will be missed. I'm sorry, don't scream. I'm sorry, man. It was an honor pod. It really was. Can we get a rip in chat? It was potting it. He was potting it so good. I missed the classic drop pod though. Yeah, that is fair. At the same time, the rover is really nice. Oh, there we go. Ding dong. The finest shenanigans in all of shenanigans. We've almost had a sealed area. Yes. It's almost time. We almost have it. We could also start storing oxygen, I suppose. That'd probably be a good idea. Of course, I don't need a whole lot, but... Sealant. Yep. Man, does it smell good when you inhale it. We need more iron. Just realized I don't even dump out all my iron. But after I'm done making my roof, it's time to make a bigger refinery because this is taking way too long to smelt this stuff. There we go. But man, is this space looking nice though? Oh, Kurt. Sealant. Look at this. Oh no. There's a gap. It's not completely sealed. And now we are sealed in. Look at that. Completely sealed. It's so good. This would be considered moon base capable. This is actually my first successful base I've made that looks not too bad. Beautiful. premium base with 4 snackage. I know, like, welcome to MVP cribs. We got grass on the floor, bright ass lights to blink at, and cereal kit, food preparation, whole engine to make you deaf, and terminal to access stuff. Beautiful. And if I was on like a server, Chiroprod would be the better option. Chiroprod. I know it's around here somewhere. Stasis chamber? It's something. Cairo, yeah. The Chiropod. Unless they got rid of it. It's the thing that keeps you alive in like servers, but I feel like it's only in servers. Oh, I have tresses. I forgot about that. It's split wild. Cryro. Oh. Taxes, why? Maybe I should get taxes? Like the tax redeem. Or the feed the goat. I've seen that on other people's streams. Eat your daily grass. There you go. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put some blinky lights. Interior lighting. Just gonna put some blinky lights on the towers here. That way I didn't wreck into them. I just realized what you meant by taxes. And I'm sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I can see that. Yet should be good for knowing where the fuck that is. Beautimus. Move this big boy. Up here. Or detector. Oh no. And blammo. Give this top area a little bit of character, and then there it is. Look at that. So shiny. Ooh, ah. Yeah. It's a nice, like, low profile base. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I really should just install some turrets on this top part, I guess. That are just around. I think we could use 5x5 wheels. All right, we're going to start working on the main objective here, which is to get hydrogen on the go. That is way too big. There you go. So what does this look like? Oh, good. They're actually exactly the size I was thinking. Okay, so we got wheels. We're doing 5 by 5s. We got 1. That's at the right side. We need the left side too. That's a 2 by 2. Where's the 5? Oh, short wheel. What? What's the difference in that? I need to know. Ooh, shiny. It's not as bulky. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, so it's gonna be made with light armor, obviously, because it's gonna be a lot cheaper that way. It also doesn't need to be that fucking massive. Hydrogen. Oh, actually, we need batteries to make this thing run. Right. Cockpit. Use this industrial one because it looks like it'd probably be good for a truck. And hydrogen tanks. We agreed on using the lab ones because they looked a little bit more uniform. Okay, let's get started here. Let's start with a connector. Because we have to, sadly. I really don't want it to drag across the ground, though. That would be quite... Oh, wait. I just realized I could just make this one raised up. Okay, so... we should do that. Let's go ahead and raise this. Need a conveyor. Come on, we're search bar. Convey. Oh, conveyor pipe cap. That's cool. Junction parts. Okay, so hello cat. I have a cat. It's making its presence known.
Energy low.
There we go. Yay, it's our building block. Okay. Now this connector might be a little too tall or a little bit too short. I don't think it will though, because we are pretty much adding big ass wheels. We should be fine. Should versus we don't know. But we need a lot of plates, so maybe we should get like 100 or so. Oh, light armor. So let's get about 100 plates. Just because that's a realistic, number for us, because we use a lot. Let's try to envision this a little bit better. Let me go get some energy, because I need energy. So, it's going to have the tank on the right side, and it's going to have, like, the functional parts on the left. It's going to have the cockpit, the batteries, a few gyros just in case. I don't think gyro is necessary. Now we don't need a gyro. Banana. How banana. Banana. Hydrogen tank. Also just realized this would probably be better if the connector was on the back side and not over it, because then it wouldn't have that problem with the whole height situation. Not really. Okay. Yeah. So now we put this like this. Buzz that off. And now we do this. Okay, so that's